Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Friday, May the 27th. Oh my goodness, May is about over with, and I still have so much to do. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Okay, let me get out to my channel and to my stream. First things I do is set the quality and the live chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been another busy week here, hasn't it, Penelope? I'm going to do spring clusters on the day they should be done. This week, spring is not so much are they flowery and pretty in spring, it's the season. Like, we're doing them in the winter, we're doing them in the spring, you do them in the summer, you do them at any time. I've got happy mail to open, and I've got a little bit of a thrift haul to share. It's been crazy here. I finally got my marigolds planted yesterday. It rained for the last 2 days, which we are very grateful for. Our garden is starting to peek out. I look at Dee Dee's garden, and hers is a mile high. Mine are just little things. But we have a later spring up here. Okay. Let's start by opening some happy mail. Hi, Dee Dee. There's Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I just was commenting on your beautiful garden. My garden, we have a later spring up here, I think. Our garden is just a little bit later. But the beets are coming up, and I know where they are this year. I need to get out there and thin them out a little. And I've been weeding, and I planted my marigolds yesterday. But we're so grateful for the rain. Hi, Nashwa. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And my flowers, my wildflower garden that I planted, I just threw the seed out there. And I thought, oh, if it comes up, it comes up. If it doesn't, no big deal. I just want to get the seed in the ground. And it is coming up beautiful, I think. It looks like it's coming up nice. But they're just little, though. They're just little plants. Arlene is here. Hi, Arlene. You're heading into week 9. Oh, wow. Okay. This is from Journey. I have not been going to Keisha's auction or any auctions this month. I've just been crazy busy, and I've been spending all my money on my flowers and the garden and yard. And well, I did do a little thrift hauling. But I'll be back next month. But Keisha does these mystery boxes. And at the beginning of the month, the theme is color. And then in the middle of the month, when she has them, the theme is a mystery theme. Well, I purposely missed it. I let Keisha know. I'll be back. And but Journey messaged me and said, Meri, the color this month is gold. Where are you? And of course, it was already over. I didn't see the message until later. And she had gotten the gold one. And she said, I'm going to send it to you. But I did say, let me pay for it. Because I didn't want her to have to bear the cost of my craziness. So anyway, Journey, bless her heart, made sure that I got the gold mystery box. See, you guys are just way too good to me. Anyway, let's go ahead and open this up, and let's let's look at the gold. I love it when you guys think, you just are so generous. You think of others, and, you know, I just love you for it. And I'm always getting happy mail from you guys. All right, let me open this up. Pull the box out. A nice kit box here, which can be painted gold. And look what Journey, and just show you this. Look at the tape she put on here. The wash. I think this is, yeah. Oh, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Can you guys see? I'm a mile behind on my tablet. I'll save that for let's pull it off. I think I'll put it on the inside of the box for now. Let me open this up. Oh, it's closed. I think it goes like this. Color Mist Theme Mystery Box. And it's got plants on it. And this is Keisha's label. She says, you name it, I create it with the K. Create for Keisha. I'm going to put this in here. Up at the top. And the thank you on the doily. And look at the gold tissue paper. Oh, do I need to tip my camera? Let me tip my camera just a little. Is that too much? Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Did I say hello to Nashwa, Arlene, Dee Dee? Good morning, everybody. Kimberly's here. Who else popped in that I'm missing? I guess I got you all. Arlene said, I received happy mail yesterday from Anonymous, but somebody has been paying attention to what I make. Everything in the box is what I'll use for dolls. Oh, how sweet is that? Isn't that sweet? Kimberly says, oh my goodness, Arlene, how thoughtful. If I figure out who sent it, I will make them a doll. Aw, maybe they'll fess up. Maybe they'll fess up. Let's see if I can't kind of clip this so that the box will stay open while I'm... Well, there, it sort of stays open. So we got gold tissue paper. Oh my. I'm sure this is probably fabric. Let's open it. Oh, wow. Of course, I can't find the opening. Oh, dear. It's been a crazy week here. Just been crazy. I've been trying to get the gardening done. Things are happening with my brother's back, and we had to call the VA several times this week, and just nutty stuff going on. And I wanted to go thrifting, and it's been raining, and I've been trying to do the garden, and oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's cool. And look at this fabric. Oh. Mary's drooling. I'm going to have to do some gold clusters for that color box. Oh, it's dragons. Oh, my goodness sakes. Oh, this could go in the... I have enough here. I could put some in the Asian caboodle. Let's get a dragon here. I'm looking for a good dragon to show you. Look at that. Can you see the dragon? Isn't it cool? And it's all, there's dragons all over in here. Oh, this is beautiful fabric. Oh, wow. Wow, Journey, thank you so much for thinking of me. I would have been mad at myself if I wouldn't have gotten this, if I would have missed it. There's some beautiful trim, some gold beads with a gold embellishment. Oh, this is packed full. This looks like gold papers. It's got a little gold bubble in here with, and some gold leaves. Some more gold papers and embellishments. And gold trim. Oh, wow. And more gold tissue here on the bottom. And gold charms and things. Gold, gold, gold. And gold. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you so much, Journey. This is just totally, totally awesome. And I certainly do appreciate, Journey taking care of me. That's just a little. So thank you. Thank you so much, Journey. And I might just paint the box gold. Leave these. I'm not sure what I do. Maybe paint around them. I'm not sure. But that's for another day. That is for another day. So, what else do I want to do here? Did Becky come in? She says Beck. Was it Becky? Oh, Bags. Beck. Dee Dee. Arlene says, Dee Dee, me too. I don't even hunt for the end anymore. Just grab the scissors and start. Becky, where did Becky come in at? I'm missing Becky. I see Kimberly, Arlene. Kimberly, Arlene. Well, there she is, right above Dee Dee. Good morning, Becky. Gold, lots of gold. Well, I got some more Happy Mail here. I had a Happy Mail from, this is the number to the VA. I grabbed it when we were talking on the phone. So if you want to call the VA, don't abuse their line or it's a federal crime. I grabbed the envelope here to write down the number. It was so crazy because they gave us the extension of the doctor and he dialed it. I was gone and he dialed the number and he got the crisis line. And, you know, they talked him out of committing suicide. And he got us off the line. He said, they were trying to convince me not to commit suicide. And, you know, my brother wouldn't do that. And I got the biggest giggle out of it when I came home. Well, the next day, we were trying to get a hold of the doctor again because he wanted to talk to his doctor. He hurt his back. And I think it's a fracture and it's just going to take, it's a compressed fracture. And they're giving him medication for it, but it's causing him some pain. And it's going to take some weeks to heal. And it's not an acute fracture or anything like that. It's just the bone is weakening and they're trying to strengthen it. But I was giggling because he got the crisis center. And so the next day, which was yesterday, they call again and I said, let me dial that number. And I dialed the exact number here and I got the crisis center. I hung up and so I said, I must have dialed it wrong. I tried it again, the very same number, and I got it again. And I talked to a lady and she said, are you trying to get a hold of the crisis center? And I said, no. And then I tried to explain to her what we were doing, that it keeps connecting us to the crisis center, and she hung up on me. And then that sent me into a tizzy. I hate it when people hang up on me.
I mean, how rude. You know, I was trying to tell her, your phone just sends us to the crisis center. We're not in crisis. She hung up on me. I hate it when people, how rude was that? Okay, so my whole day after that just went nuts. So this is from Lori, Paint Girly. And I've had it for a couple days. I just haven't gotten in to get it open. It says, Meri, I thought you would look cute in your, these would look cute in your cowgirl journal. Oh, let's see what she sent. Oh. That's painty paper. Oh, this is a sack. Oh, look, she did a painty paper on the sack. Let's see what she sent. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's gold and it's little horses and oh, it's a fabric strip. Look at this. Little horses. Oh, Lori, thank you so much. I'll have to send her a message. She's probably sleeping this morning. Boy, there's a lot of it. Has to be about a yard of it here. Wow. And it's it feels like it might be a part of a scarf. It feels like it's scarf material. Oh, how cute. Yes. In the cowgirl caboodle. How cute is that? Thank you so much, Lori. Oh, how sweet. Look, I'm messing it up. The threads are getting caught on the... Well, let's see if I can't fold this back up. And our lawn is going to be needing to be mowed again. Not today. I think we can get by maybe until Monday. Well, I messed that up good, Lori. We're going to put this back in here so I don't lose it. And she sent me a painty sack. What a creative idea to stencil the sack. And my cowgirl my fussy cut that I'm trying to keep track of. And let's put that on there. And I got these. I had these sitting around. I bought them on sale. And I'm going, when am I ever going to use horseshoes and blue flowers? Well, on the cowgirl caboodle, you buy these things. There you go. So let's see. I think several months ago, I think it was the Frugal Crafter who told me about this set of watercolors. And I'm collecting watercolors. Let me put this over my address. I'm collecting watercolors. And these were on sale. And I wanted to try them. I think that's what this is. I'm not totally sure. I've been using up my Amazon cards that I've had sitting around. So I've gotten several little things. And I wanted to add to my watercolors because I do want to get out there and do some things. But these were on sale, and don't ask me what they cost because I don't remember. I think that's what these are. They're in a kit. Nemo. I think that's what these are. Well, the box is supposed to come out. Hold on. It's not. It's not coming out. Maybe it opens. Yeah, oh, it opens.
Good thing I didn't push on it too much. Yeah. These are obviously... I learned about these from the Frugal Crafter. She was talking about them. Oh, it's a nice kit here. It's all in Japanese or Chinese. I can't read it. They also sent a watercolor pad to play with, a little booklet. How cool is that? Postcards. Oh, look, they're postcards. Oh, how cool. And here are the colors, color swatch sheet. And it's all in Japanese or Chinese. Shanghai. So I guess this is China. Shanghai is in China, I think. Shanghai Owen painting materials. But the rest of it is foreign to me. Oh, and then there's a swatch card that you can use. Oh, okay. And here are the, here's the set. How cool. It's in a tin. It's in a tin, and I dropped the paintbrush that came with it. Was that it? Was it a... Must have been a water brush. Interesting. Interesting that they would send a water brush that has, it's a nylon brush. Interesting that they would send that. And since I've got it this far, let's open the plastic around it. And I have no idea what all the writing says, so I can't say. I do like that this tin, that it comes out of the tin. And I'm hoping that these are pretty stable. But that looks like cardboard there. I gotta get to it. Boy, they really wrapped this good. No, it's not cardboard. Those are tin. It's just the way the light was shining on it for me. There we go. "36 colors. I'm anxious to try these. But I'm not going to do it right now. But I wanted to add to my watercolor set. And it's got a nice little opening here. And of course, when I do my watercolors, when I leave my pigment in the tray itself because you can reconstitute it. So this is a nice set. Owin, O-W-I-N. O.W-I-N. And be nice to look up these symbols, see what they mean. All right. So I ordered that myself with, like I said, I've been using up my Amazon cards. This I got, and I'm thinking these are just little, I'm not sure what these are. It says, "Knock, knock, I'm here." I think I can tear here. Did they let me tear it? Let's cut it. This is just a little thin bag. Oh, I should have put these back in that kit. Yeah, my mail is kind of stacked up on me here because I've been crazy busy. Yeah, these I ordered for the clusters, some Tim Holtz. I think, but I thought what I ordered was different because they say it's my order's still coming. Did somebody order me some Tim Holtz staples? There's no gift tag in there. Did somebody order these for me? If you did, speak up, because I ordered some, but I don't think they're here yet. So I'm thinking somebody might have ordered me some. Speak up if you ordered me some and let me thank you. I'll say thank you, and if these are what I ordered, I'll thank myself. But I'm kind of thinking somebody might have ordered me some mini staples. We're going to keep those out because we're going to do some clusters. Now we have lots of stuff on my desk. Rosemary's caboodle for June, and it is Bohemian Boho, I believe. The theme is boho. And, you know, I can't resist these caboodles. Cannot resist the caboodles. I don't want to tear it. I don't want to cut. Yeah, because it comes right up to the... Let's put this in my bag. I'm going to be getting my bag out later. We're going to do some clusters, which are, the theme for today is geometric. So I'm going to be doing some clusters later after I do all my hauling here. I think I might have split this bag. I think I ruined the bag, but I can, it gives me an opening. Did I ruin it? No, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I did. Right. Oh, yeah, no, I think that's the way. I think she folded. No, I can't. I don't know what I did with the bag. Look at this. Oh my goodness, Rosemary. Oh my, look at all of this. Ooh, we're going to be having fun in June. Should I get it out and look at it all? I never can find the... Here it is. Let's get it out and look at it. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Ah. And then, I guess what... Let's see. Let's just take this. Ooh. Lots of boho here. Trims. These are the trim. I think this is the trim bag. Oh, wow. And I think she's making it with the file folder. She likes the file folder journals. I think that's the style she's going to do. This is going to be a fun journal to do. Wow. And then some more just boho fabrics. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. My tablet lags, so sometimes I can't see where I'm putting things till I hold it there for a minute. And some tassels, some tassel trim, and one of these charms. And I'm going to put that here so I don't lose it. And let's put this. This is going to be fun to do. So that was the trim bag. I dare you to get this back in, Meri. Come on.
I did it. Cool. Very cool school. But I'm not going to start on that till June. And then this is the fabric bag here. Let's open it up. Arlene put, thank you, Arlene. Arlene put a link to Rosemary's Caboodle Kit video. Thank you, Arlene. I love to do these caboodles. Even though I don't get them all done this month, they'll eventually all get done. I'm doing pretty good in the cowgirl one, but I better hurry up. I was going to work on it yesterday, but yesterday went crazy on me. Wow, both sides there. This would make a nice flip. See if I can't hold this up so you guys can see it. Lots of fabrics. We did a boho tag swap. Was that you, Becky, that did that boho tag swap a couple years ago? This is a silky piece. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and it's got tassels at the, it's got some tassels on the bottom of it there. And fun boho. Fun boho. This is, my hand's getting tired. This has a trim in it someplace, I thought. Oh, down at the bottom here. It's got just a little bit of trim here down at the bottom. Oh, it looks like it was meant to be a seam there. That's cool. Some red with a trim here. It's kind of a sheer fabric. And its thread is hanging here. Some gold. Some darker gold with a gold trim, a brownish color with a gold trim. There's a thread hanging there. And let's set this down. The thread's catching on to everything. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Ah, that is pretty. And some greens, more than enough to do a folder journal. More than enough. This is going to be fun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Pretty fabrics. Ooh, shiny. That could almost also go in the China caboodle. Some green sheer. Some more. This looks goldy to me. My light fools me here. And some more gold. Gold. Look at that. Mary's a happy camper. All right, so there's the fabrics. They'll go all on the, probably the background, and then for embellishments and tags and that type of thing. I'm not going to put these back in. And then the papers here. I'll put them in here. Let's put these. Let's put these in this one. Yeah. She might have folded this over. No, I think I cut that when I opened the envelope. And let's just fold this in half and put this back in here. And the trims. This is going to be very fun to do. She puts a lot of thought and work into these kits. And she has done it so consistently over the months. And to do, both her and Johnny, they do several of these kits. I would never get them done. Okay, papers. tissue paper. I think she sent some extra deli paper for those of us who don't own it. Dee Dee sent me some too. And here's some jelly printed. Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that fun? That picture. This Rosemary did on her jelly plate. So I might have to get out my jelly plate. And then, of course, all the photos. She always sends enough paper and photos. All the beautiful boho photos. And they're done on a nice thick paper. It's not just copy paper. It's a nice weight of paper. So there's plenty here to use in the, oh, look at this one. She's got a gold sash and kind of a goldy dress on. All goldish. All gold. I see gold this morning. And then there's colored papers to use. Ooh, let's look at these a little more. There's a dark purple, kind of an orangey color. Ooh, isn't this pretty? Leaves and flowers. Leopards! Leopards! Gold leopards! That's a pretty thick paper. And then some green floral. Ooh! Coral! Coral! All right. So this is going to be fun to do, but I need to finish up my cowgirl caboodle. Let's put these back. I might even get the jelly plate out. Not today, but I'm not going to try to fit that back in. We'll put it back in, all back in the envelope. Thank you, Rosemary. It's not June yet. I still have a couple days. I've got so much to do here. For those of you that know JL, Janice Johnson, please keep her in your hearts and prayers. That I think she was in the hospital. I don't want to say too much because she may not, you know, just privacy things, but until I know. But Janice, if you're out there listening, if you're watching the replay or anything, just know that you are in our hearts and prayers for a speedy recovery. All right, what else do you have here, Meri? I have, this is the cowgirl stuff. I have a friend that I cross-stitch with, well, the group down in St. Louis, the group, and one of the gals in the group sells fabrics and things, and I did not bring a lot of fabric and thread home with me, so I had to order some, and it's, to be honest with you, it's cheaper to order from her than to go buy this stuff retail. So this is what I got. Because I want to do more stitching, and I have to have, my eyes aren't what they used to be, so I have to have the larger count fabrics. This is 20 count, which means that this is an even weave. I don't know if you guys can see the weave on it, but it's a pretty red, and I want to do more. Becky was doing Hearts of Love. I want to do more of that. And I got a pile of threads here. And this is also for the, ooh, these are nice threads. These are the, ooh, these will be nice to use on the banner. And they're kind of, you know, I'll have to kind of unwind them and get them cleaned up a little here. But these came out of somebody's stitchery stash. Let's just put them here. And I think I'll wind them up,
put them on a card because they're kind of, looks like this one's been cut into lengths here, which is okay. I ordered a lot of them because I don't have, especially I don't have this wider, these wider. This is, I think this is DMC. Yeah, these are all DMCs. Nice threads. And the wider threads will be nice to use on the stitch row. But I also want to do some more of my little scissors that I've been doing. But I don't know if I'll use these threads because they're the bigger threads. And I guarantee you, I did not pay a whole lot for these threads. I'm kind of looking for a label here. These are, I'm trying to see what they call these. 25M-27.3 yards, color fast, grand tint. But these have been cut here, so they'll be easy to pull out. Looks like that's what this person did on all of her. Oh, I'm glad to get these. Wow. Nice stash of threads. They're the larger. They're not floss. They're not cotton floss. This is tied. Can I untie it? Looks like it was done purposely. I'll leave it like that. So I got those and that red fabric. Then I got some breadcloth here. And I probably won't use it for a bread cover. I will probably snip off the edges and do, this is more of an even weave fabric. The count is 14 count. And this is 16 count black. Ooh, that's going to be a joy. I'll probably just do little things on there. And here's some natural, I'm going to call this all, this says Ragusa, R-A-G-U-S-A. I'm kind of out of the loop on all the different fabrics, but they're all even weaves. They're all even weaves. This is a nice 18 count linen. This is what I usually do those hearts on, this type of thing, and that's probably what I'll use. And here's another even weave, kind of a light green. This looks like a 20 or an 18 count. 10 count. And here's another. So I've got plenty of this looks like an Ada to me. It could just be an even weave. It's not Ada. So I've got plenty of fabric now to work with, which I've been needing fabric because of threads. So I got that. Let's put that back. I think that's the end of my Happy Mail. I got some other things, but nothing that I want to open here. I bought some solar fountain. I bought the little workings for a solar fountain. I want to get going on my patio out there, front porch. They were on sale. All right. Are you going to do any art today? Let's look at chat, Meri. Let's look at chat. Let me take the cord off. So let me come out and talk to you. I've been opening packages, and then we'll do the thrift haul. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl. Good morning. She's saying, Kimberly, hey, you. Deb Ellebeck. Good morning, Deb. Arlene is here. Dee Dee's smiling. We're giving a kiss. Mwah, she says. Hi, Deb. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Topaz says, hey, dear Meri. Happy Fabulous Friday to you. My last few weeks, I I got out to watch Becky, but I have not been out there to watch streams. I'm missing my streams. My last few weeks, I have to tell you, have been kind of crazy. It's good to see you guys. Just curious, why are they cut? I think I don't cut my threads like that, Becky. I think she probably does that just to have them a pre-cut length. So, you know, when you stitch, you usually use about an 18-inch length. That's what they tell you if you take any classes. They say don't use really long lengths of threads because you go in and out and in and out, and your threads can tangle with the longer threads. So most teachers who teach needlework will say when you stitch, have like about an 18-inch length. And it looks like she was just prepping her threads to be about 18-inch. That's the only reason. I don't do that personally myself. I don't know if it's a thing among needleworkers or not to do that. Deb says, I just purchased a caboodle. Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! Boho caboodle, Deb. Rosemary will be happy. They usually sell most of their caboodles and studio kits. I don't know if Johnny is doing June. I don't think she did a May one. Johnny is a grandmother now. She was a grandmother before, but she just had another grandchild. So like Meri, her month has been really busy. So, but Johnny does these studio kits too. And they usually sell pretty fast. Keisha's mystery boxes sell fast. Keisha started going to a system where it's kind of like me, you know, you say, I want to, if you say me, or, you know, if you sign up for one, then like at the beginning of the month and the end of the month, or the middle of the month and the end of the month, whatever her system is, there's so many people wanting them that she lets a comment picker pick who's it's a drawing. And then if you say you want one, then, and if you've signed up for it and your name gets chosen, then you're obligated to pay for it. So, yeah. But these kits sell pretty fast. And, you know, I think Rosemary and Johnny at Junk Journal Shop, she does a good job on her. She sells studio boxes every month. And if you want one, sometimes you got to get there fast. Kimberly says, oh, thank you for letting me know about that, Janice. About Janice. She's been a long time friend in the box with me. Yeah. I learned that from Anne. I stopped into the Crafting Chat yesterday just to say hello, and they let me know. So if you know J.L. Johnson, please keep her in your hearts and prayers. I don't want to say too much because, you know, I don't know what she wants out there in the public, but just know that she's going through some health issues and she needs our love and our support, you know. So I'm sure if you send her a message or an email or message her, if you're on Twitter, Kimberly's on Twitter, that she would appreciate knowing that we're out there cheering her on and thinking of her and sending her love and prayers. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning, Brenda D. Becky says, I don't always make, oh, no, let's see, that was Allison. Says, that's great, Kimberly. I don't always make the live, but I enjoy when I do. Allison, good morning, Allison. There's Lori. Lori, thank you. I finally opened your Happy Mail this morning, and you sent that cowboy fabric. That'll be perfect for the Cowgirl Journal. Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Lori, if you're out there listening. Let's see, Allison and Lori and Kimberly. Aw, thank you, Kimberly. Becky says, yes, my tag book is still on my top shelf hanging on the banana rack. Yeah, we did boho tag books. And mine, I think, is hanging over I'll have to go look. I can't right now. Either that or I took it upstairs. I can't remember. But we did a couple years ago. We did with Becky's group. We did boho tag books, and we swapped out boho tags. And how fun that was! How fun that was! Becky, if you do that again, I'll participate. Talking about swaps and everything, Tanya McGuire is doing a postcard swap. I'm not going to participate because I'm still struggling to get things done, especially this month. Spring is almost more busy for me than Christmas because I have to get out in the yard. Yesterday I was out weeding. I had to wait for it. We had about 2.5 days of rain, which we really needed the rain here. Thank you, God, for the rain. But I had to get out and weed the garden, or else the morning glories will take over. And I got it pretty good. There's one section there where we're waiting for our cucumbers and squash to come up that I didn't want to weed around there until some of the cucumbers are peeking through. The corn is peeking through. I told my brother we need to plant another row of corn, and it's still early enough that we can. So our peas, I don't think we planted our peas early enough in the year. We just couldn't get out there. But our peas just aren't making it. We're going to have to eat peas, frozen peas, or peas out of the can next year. But my beets are coming up. Our onions are doing good. My brother said he saw a couple of okra plant coming up. But you know what's not coming up with my canna bulbs? I might have planted them too deep. We might have to retill that thing and plant. I'll probably throw zinnia seed in there. See if I just can't have a flower. I don't want it to go back to grass. So... But my canna bulbs, I don't think my canna lilies are going to come up. I think I probably should have just went to the store and bought fresh bulbs. I tried to plant what I saved from last year, and I probably didn't do it right. Here's a link to Rosemary's Caboodle video. Arlene says, I'm anti-packaging. As soon as I get something, I open it, toss the packaging, and store the items. That's a great idea. I was reading, what was it? I got the new Somerset Studio, just browsing through it. And it was talking about an artist, and she does the same thing. She says, set your supplies out where you can see them. Of course, she's got a nice orderly studio. All my supplies are out and they're all surrounding me. I see them all. I have to search for them. Yeah. Gorgeous goodies. Hi, Deb. Yes, Deb. Gorgeous goodies. Let's see. What's going? Becky says, I need to mow our yard, but it won't stop raining long enough for me to do it. Yeah, that kind of was our issue the last couple of days. I couldn't get outside and work in the yard just because of the rain, but I'm so grateful for the rain. We needed the rain bad here. So I think our garden's going to be a late garden. But, you know, it's the end of May. So what'll probably happen now is in the summer it'll get hot and we'll have to be out there watering. Becky says, I sent my mom a lovely set of watercolors, and she has Canson watercolor pad for Mother's Day. Oh, cool. Cool. We'll have to see what she does, Becky. I must be talking about Tippy's cat. Becky's cat. Is it Tippy or Howie? And Becky says, oh, good. Now I can actually have the laptop on my lap instead of way down on my chins, as Howie has gone for a snack. Becky says, hello to all. I sent my mom a lovely set of watercolors and a watercolor pad. Arlene says, Aunt Beck, he'll come back and lay on your laptop. He settled on the dog's blanket on the floor. Kimberly, last time he mowed it, we're talking about the yard, Arlene is, I noticed he was inactive and not communicating for a couple days. I think pushing the mower up the hill a while reminded him of his age. Yeah, pushing those mowers can... Now, we don't thankfully, I don't have a hill, but I have to go around trees. Now, I want to mulch around our trees, but before I do it, I want to get some little trim block to put around there. And I haven't got the trim block yet, so I haven't mulched yet. So I still mow around the trees. Okay, let's see what else is going. This is where Dee Dee came in, and Brenda D. Good morning, Brenda D. out there. Got home early, so I'm up and he's in bed, Brenda says. Brenda says, good morning, Meri and everyone. Arlene says, Dee Dee, me too. I don't even hunt for the end anymore. I just grab the scissors from the start. Dee Dee says, I have to cut those bad open. Arlene, this is where Arlene said she got a happy mail from Anonymous yesterday. And whoever sent it to her has been paying attention, because everything in the box is what she used for dolls. And we're back up to the top here. Nashwa, did I say good morning to you? Let's go back down to the bottom. Arlene says, I enjoy the feel of my containers. They are altered boxes, baskets, and jars. Becky said, I'm doing Tanya's postcard swap, but other than that, I'm not until after our bathroom remodel is done. Yeah, things can pile up on you. I finally got Journey's postcard sent to her, but I checked, was it in yours? It was in Wednesdays, I think. In Becky's, I asked Journey if she got it, and she hadn't got it yet, but it had only been a week. I sent it not this Wednesday, but last Wednesday. So she should be getting it pretty soon. I hope it gets there. They sent it as a letter and not a package, so I don't know. I'm hoping it gets there. Okay. So now I have some things to show you from I did not get much at Goodwill, but I did go into Goodwill, and I found this beautiful tin. Isn't that cool? Talk about loving your stuff, your boxes and baskets and everything. And this tin surprised me. It was only $1.99. And usually these things run for more. But it's a nice tin. It's got a paper towel in the bottom. It's nice and clean on the inside. So I'll be using that to throw stuff in. So I got that. Where am I going to put it? Right here. I got things to show you. I got that, and I bought, these are the only other two things I got at Goodwill. But I did check on the bins, and Karen Kay had messaged me and said that the bins are only open in my areas on Tuesdays. So, and I went up there on Wednesday, so another time for the bins. I want to try the bins. I got this package of yarn, and it's all Yarn Bee yarn. And you can see on here it's tagged $3. It looks like it was on sale for $3 a skein, maybe at a garage sale. But I can tell you the Yarn Bee yarn goes for $6 or $7 full price. I got 7 skeins for $5. So 7 into 5 will go just about, well, 7 times 7 is 49. So about 70 cents a skein, which I thought was a good deal, and they're all brand new skeins. So I bought that, and Becky's got me buying yarns. I got to use it. Then I bought some of these rolls here. These sell at Walmart, I think. Premier rolls. I don't know. They sell for, see again, they look like they had them out on a garage sale for $3. But these are a lot more than $3. You'll pay $6, $7, $8, probably even more for one of these. And I paid $4 for these. So about 90 cents a skein, a little over 90 cents a skein for these. About 96, almost $1, but still that's a bargain. And I think if I remember right, Annie V, somebody sent me something that looks very, I got one of these around in one of my yarn sacks. So those are the only two things, and the tin that I got at the Goodwill. Because, oh, I'm not done showing you the thrift haul. I was on Facebook, and I do check out the marketplace, but I only check out the local areas. Well, I've been on the hunt for music boxes that I can disassemble. And I scored music boxes. This guy says, I don't have room for these. This is not a music box. He threw this in for free. I might set this out on the back porch. It's could be decorative area. I don't have room for it in here. So we're going to take out the music boxes here. Some doves. And they're in good shape. Doves. He said, I threw an extra candle in there for you. I got a Santa Claus candle. That's another thing that... And a grandchild, a grandma. This looks... Oh, it's a Christmas one. Oh, it's Santa Claus. I'm sorry, it's Santa Claus. And a little boy in a rocking chair. We're gonna see. He said they all play music. Christmas ones, I'm not really into a Christmas tune, but I took them because he sold them all. And here's a wedding one. I'll show these more after I get them out. I want to get them out of the box. Here's a horse. Oh, look, it looks like I don't have to disassemble. This already came disassembled for me, so I might use that. We'll check this. This is a horse one. We'll see what tune. I wanted a music box mechanism for, look at this one. Isn't that cool? A music box mechanism for, I want to do my album, Rosemary's class on a music box photo album. Let's just pull these out of the box so I can, there's a lot of them. And I'll tell you what I paid for them when I get them out, because I got a bargain. And then this one I think is an antique right here. All right, let me set the box where I can put these back in when I need to. Hold on. I am boxed in. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them plus the candle and the other holder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll count the other 2 as 10 because they're not music boxes. And I paid $25. So 10 into 25 would go what? About a little over $2 a piece. $2.50. Well, it was because 10 times 2 is 20. So a little over $2 a piece, which is a bargain for these because you try to go to a thrift store and buy these. This one I think is antique. And it does, I think it works. It's a wind up. And it's just a maybe it doesn't, or I don't want to wind it too tight, but I like the look of it. He said they all played. Maybe that one. Well, we'll see. I want one that works. This one's a little jiggly, but it's a cowgirl one. And where's the one? I guess you wind it this way. Uh-oh. Maybe they don't all work. But even if I get a couple that work, I'll be happy. I'm not sure you guys can hear it. Huh. Well, I don't know if I got a deal or not. I'm not sure what this does. That one works. Oh, I guess you wind the base of these. This one is already disassembled, so I might try to put this in the... I can't tell, I got so many of them going. I don't know if that's going. I'll try it later. So what am I going to do with all of these? This one I'll probably put out in the living room. I can't tell whether that one's going or not. This is a children's one again. So my ignorance of music boxes might be in play here. Can you guys hear the music? Rhonda, good morning, Rhonda. Make sure you have tea handy when you burn that candle. Oh, okay. You know, when you put it in that album, I want one that's fairly loud. That one's still playing. There, I turned it off. I might use this one in the album. It's a wind up. I'd have to leave room for it to turn. I can hear them. I'm not sure if you guys can hear them. This one, I really do like this one. And this one plays. I think I'll put this out in the dining room. Maybe on my mother's buffet. It's unicorns. The carousel ones. This goes with this. It just fits in the bottom. I don't know. I might donate some of this stuff back. I'm not, after I get the music out of them. I don't know if I will or not. I think this is supposed to stop it, but it doesn't. All right, so there's my music box collection. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this. Probably take it upstairs after I get the one I want. But he sold them all at probably about $2, a little over $2, maybe about $2.25 a piece. So I took them all. I was thinking, I'm not really so into stuff like this, dust catchers. I certainly don't need all of these, but I wanted the music boxes. And I think this one I think will work, but I don't want to overwind it. I'm going to let it. I hear it. But I think this one is an antique. And I like it just because it's kind of Victorian-ish. This one I'll probably keep out. So, Meri buys all this stuff. Let me put, and then I also got this. This is kind of a decorative piece that was thrown in a box. And I think I'm going to put that out on the yard just as a front porch decoration around my plants. Because I think that can be outside. It's all metal. And then he sent a candle. So let me put these back in the box. So I have a... But, you know, it's kind of hard to find good music boxes. Let's see. Let's put this one in here. Lay it on its side. And the Santa Claus one in. And this one. They're not wrapped up in paper. I'll have to decide what I want to do with these. Other than rub them. And I'm going to keep this little mechanism out. This I'm going to put out on the... And this one could probably stay out too, but we'll see. And I'm not so much into the sweethearts, but it's cute. And these three, I think I'm going to keep out. The doves, the unicorn, and this mechanism. All right, that was my other haul. Haul y'all, Randy haul y'all, Ryan haul y'all. Let me see what I'm gonna, where I'm gonna put this box for now. Right behind me. My yarns probably go on top of it. And my box. Envelopes. Here, I'm pushing this out of my way so that I don't trip over it when I get up. My caboodle staying out. And the gold box. So I've had quite some of this stuff I've gotten I just hadn't opened yet. Whew. Now, what am I going to do with these so I can art? Yeah, this is pretty. This is going to go out in the living room. This is going to stay here. These I'll probably put out in the dining room. I'll find room for them out there. And these doves. This is another wind-up one. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can hear it. This is an antique. This one's going to stay in. And that one's going to stay here. These two are going to go out in the dining room. Let me put these in a safe place so I don't knock them over. The music does not seem very loud to me, but maybe music boxes aren't supposed to be boom boxes. They're in good shape for $2, even those three. All right. So let's get to making some clusters. Geometric clusters. Let me see what you guys are saying. Becky says it sounds like one of those scary horror movies with the tack dolls. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do scare horror attack doll. Where are the... I want to do some geometric clusters today. Look, these I got a long time ago. They were peeking out over there, and I think I'm going to put, oh, these are really pretty. I got these on sale at Hobby Lobby or someplace. I didn't pay full price for them. Or I might have gotten them at Happy Mail. I can't remember where I got those. They're just sitting here. All right, geometric clusters. Let's just get some photos. Fabric. What I'm going to do is I had some inchies here that I was in an inchy swap. Let me zoom in a little. That may be too much. Let's go out a little. There. And I'm going to leave this music box mechanism out. It'd be fun to do a Penelope doll, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be fun to do a Penelope doll on one of these? It's interesting to see that there's a little piece in there that vibrates and a little wheel that turns. Interesting how that works. All right. Let me go down. Paul just said Meri is at a carnival. Oh dear. Yeah, I went to thrift hauling. What I have in here are buttons and inchies. But look at these inchies. These are different colors, blues and blacks, but they're squares. These are all squares, and I thought, oh look, there's one of those. There's one of those flat buttons that either Arlene or I think this came from Nana Mo a long time ago. Oh, there's where they are. They could be used for geometric because they're square. We might do something with those. And here's a bead. I think I got a string hanging off of my. So, and I thought that what I would do would be to use these inchies, and maybe even the buttons are geometric. That's a glossy accent cap. But I thought I'd also punch some circles. And I don't know how many of these I'm going to get done, but we're going to do them. I'm sure I punched these for the brighter color. It looks like it was a Christmas snowflake, but I could also use the black. I didn't punch them. I cut them. I don't want a whole lot of them. So I'm picking out the ones I want. This one maybe. Anything that looks geometric. They all look geometric to me. Look, I got a star here. A dancing star. A dancing star. Stars could be considered geometric. I could also layer some. I'm just sorting them out here. Maybe
layer some of these like this. And I got a black leather thing. Let's start with the black leather. And do I want it that wide? I don't think so. I don't care for really wide clusters. Now, just because these say spring clusters, it doesn't mean they have to be floral colors or bright colors or anything like that. It means we're doing them in the spring, I think. Anyway, that's what it means to Meri. I think I can get 3 out of this. They make a nice size cluster. I could do 2 longer ones. I think I like the 3. Let's fold this in thirds. Let me go down to the bottom. Looks navy to you? Really? Yeah, this could be a navy. Are you talking about the squares? This is black, kind of a black leather. The navy could be, because this was, I think this was a Christmas snowflake, so it could be a gray color, grayish color. And these are what we did for the floral clusters. I had to do the ketchup. Looks like it needs another staple in there. This one, and this one, and this one were the floral ones. And then I put one on the back of that little journal I made. So let's start with a base here. And clusters are just what they say they are. They're clusters. This is kind of a blue shimmery color here. I like that. Blue and a pink. Metallic paper. And I could just put a button, a round button on it. Like that. And it needs, well, here's a heart button. It needs something more, but let's start with let's start with this. And I'm just gonna, whoops, I'm gonna need to get my staple out. My mini attacher. Hi, Mark. Good morning, Mark. There's Mark Mirror. She says, hi, Dee Dee. Mark says, hi, Dee Dee. I'm doing good. I'm just relaxing. How are you doing? Good morning, Mark. Good to see you. Angie, hi, Angie. I don't think I said hello to Angie this morning. Good morning, Angie. Good to see you, too. I would say hi, but Meri won't see it for 4 hours from now. That's the truth, Mark. I'm not good at arting and reading chat at the same time. That's just not my talent. So I art and then I come out and read chat 4 hours later. But you know, I noticed Barb Owens does that too. Barb will be working away and then she'll stop and she'll actually aim the camera down at her face. See, I think I'm going to put these maybe like that. Maybe at the corner. Yeah, I think I like that. And then we'll put something down in there. Maybe put that one. No, I like it underneath. Let me staple this. So I do miss, I admit, I miss a lot of people saying hello to me simply because I'm focused on my art. You know, you need a white sheet of paper under this. What am I going to use? Hold the phone. Let me get a sheet of paper. I'll use a piece of this. No, I have one here, I think. It's one that I was marking up with the berries. Gotta make room. Make room. All right. So I got that, and let's get my floral clusters. These are the floral ones that I did. I'm going to staple this a little bit more. He's losing his flowers. I don't think I glued them on. I just stapled those on. Let's give it another staple in here. There. Oops, I didn't get that one. Well, let's go back and do this again. He's just going to fuss until he comes off. I'll have 20 staples in here. Part of the problem is I can't see. And it moves on me. There. There. And this was a floral one. These were done for last week. And I think geometric is this week. And I don't know what next week will be. Let's move those aside. All right. Meri's just gonna play. What do you say? Let's play. Of course, I'm knocking things off with my sleeve. I think the white button, as much as I like that one, I think the white buttons show up better, but they're kind of big. This is just stuff I'd had around. I kind of like that one. It covers up my little blue. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let's see what I have for thread. I had a spool of thread here that was driving me crazy. Now it's gone because I want it. It was over here driving me nuts. There it is. So we're going with the gray and brown tones this morning. I feel like I could zoom in just a little bit more so you could see a little better. All right, let's thread a needle. Penelope, she said, you took all my needles. We'll try this one. It's kind of long. She said, you took all my needles. Maybe that one. Hope that goes through. Got to find one that go through. Yeah, it'll go through. Okay. Let's thread a needle. Where's the beginning? When you thread a needle, especially if you're online, it always helps if you have something white in the back. And it's easier for me to thread needles because I use the larger eye needles. Those little eyes, I have to have a needle threader for. And for these, I'm going to double my thread. And you don't want it too long, but you're not going to do needlework, so it can be a little longer. And let's get my thread kind of even down at the bottom, if I can get a hold of just one. And now Sue, if this was Sue Hiles, she would have this all of her needles threaded ahead of time. Not so with Meri. All right, so we need to come through all of this. I need a thimble. Is it going to go through? Yes. Oh, there we go. And I didn't knot the end of it. We're going to knot it when we put the button on. Pick it all up. I got the thread hanging down there, so it shouldn't come through. Get this stuff out of my way. Might be a little hard to get it through everything. But it seems like it's working. And I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't tie a knot here so I don't lose it. There. That might be a trick going back through. Go through that first, and then through my, and wherever it lands is where the button's going to be. And where's the button? Oh, right there. And let's poke a hole in in here first. This is kind of hard to get the needle through all the layers. Where's it coming? Right there. It's not the easiest to go through all these layers with this needle. I lost it. This is supposed to be fun, Meri. Not hard. What happened to my... There. And this is just the... I didn't say that I would be perfect. It's hard to go through all that. I think that leathery piece is what's hard, what my needle is struggling with. Oh, and I pulled it out. Can I put it back? Ouch! Ouch! You're not supposed to stitch yourself to it. If I can get it back in there. There, we're getting it. I'm going to go through this stitch. I'm going to get under there and knot it. I think that might be enough for a cluster. I think that's on there pretty good. I don't want to fool with this too much. I don't think I'll use this black leather anymore, though, if I'm going to stitch. Might. And I've noticed that on this, whatever it's made out of, even the double-sided tape does not stick to it very well. And I used Yes Paste. What else did I use on that? I can't remember everything I used on. Probably could melt it with my iron, though. Not having good luck seeing this stuff. There we go. We're going to call that a cluster. It's just kind of a simple one. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let's play with these buttons that I think I got these from Nanamo. Haven't seen her for a long time. She's in England. But these are geometric squares. I'm just going to leave that one there. And I want a, well, would this work? I don't think so. I think I want a different fabric. How about one of these red fabrics that I got at the thrift store? Ooh. I like these two. I got a bundle of these. I got them for a bargain. Something like this at a quote store will cost you $10 or $12, maybe even more. And I got them, what was it, 3 or something? I can't remember. I got them at the thrift store. All right. So we're going to do these as geometric. And they're from England. something of liberty there. I can't see what that is. This looks like the Tower of Big Ben. And the Big Ben again. So I think I like this red. And I don't know if I'm doing what should be done for these clusters. I'm just off on I know it's supposed to be geometric, but I'm calling these buttons geometric. I think that will look nice. So let's let's use this one. This one's nice too. Let's cut both strips of both of these. Bye, Arlene. Sweet dreams. Arlene is a night person. She sleeps during the day and roams the night. All right, we got a strip of this. Let me fold this up. Angie says it's sad what happened in Texas. I cry every time I see things on it. Yeah. I don't know. They say that guy that kid that shot, he was a child in himself. And I don't know. I think they had I think he gave them some warnings. And, you know, maybe we just need to listen to our youth a little bit more. I don't know, because I'm not around youth that much. You can't blame anybody, though, for something like that. It's sad. It's very sad. My heart goes out to the families and the community. The community suffers as much as the family does when those things happen. And it can happen anywhere at any time. And did I knock those buttons off? I have 2 of them here. Did I knock the other button off? No, here it is. I'm good at knocking stuff off on the floor with my sleeve. Okay. And I think I'll mix this in with it. Maybe just little ties. Let's see if I can. Where'd my scissors go now? Let's see if I can cut this in. Into little strips. Just a little tie like so. Let's do. Looks like I started something there. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a hold of this one. Okay. I do like this darker one. So we're going to play with that one first. And I need a base. Let's make a base. I need 3. Is that long enough? That's not going to be. Let's and I want to cut at an angle. And let's do Big Ben. And I saved my needle out, but where did he fly off to? Did I knock that over? Did I knock the needle over? I don't see it. I don't know what I did with it. It's hard to see on this black. I don't see where I put my needle. I don't see it on the floor. I'll probably step on it. That's my cord. I had it right up in here. Well, fiddlesticks. I did not give it back to Penelope. We'll go grab another one. I hate it when that happens. I might have knocked it off on the floor. Down by the button. Well, this needle I just got out. I had a threaded needle. I think I knocked it off on the floor, but I don't see it down there till I'll have to get more light down there. That needle I just got out. It might have fallen in here. This chain fell in there. I need to, when I get needles like that, I need to put it, either give it back to Penelope or put it in that needle book. I'll find it later. I'm not going to hunt forever on it. I want to get this done. Let's thread another needle. I know I set it there. I remember doing it. This one's a longer needle. These are doll maker needles made to go through doll arms. Get in there. My lighting isn't the best, so sometimes I struggle to see. It's dark outside here yet. Oh, it's getting a little light. What time is it? It's 6:30. I can see some light outside my window. I might have pushed it over here. Now, I tied it off, and I know I set it down. Did I put it up in here? This one we're going to tie a knot in. Yeah, I'm not so good at doing this anymore. My hands aren't wet. Come on. Well, here, we'll just do this. Ah, shoot. Tie a knot when I get it on there. Not having a good day. All right. Let's angle it a little. I wanted it angled. I might have to put a little piece of tape on that. see it. Can't see it. Feels a little wobbly to me. I don't think any amount of thread's gonna hold it. I think I'm gonna have to put some, I don't know what I did there. All right, I think that's enough. Everything's black. It blends in with my scissors. Were black and I couldn't see them. All right, that's angled. I'm happy with that. So we got two. We've got the button one on kind of this leathery, and then this button, flatter button with the Tower Big Ben. This one I'm going to do a little bit different. I'm going to stitch it and then tape it down. We're just going to make a faux thread here. A fake thread in there. It's hard to stitch on, especially when I'm trying to do it online. If I was doing this by myself, I'd probably have it closer to my nose so I could see where I was going. We're going to fake it out here. They're clusters. It isn't a button that they're going to use to button up your coat with. What did I do there? There. All right, this needle's going back to Penelope. This is a longer one. Okay. So now we got two clusters. And we need to put this on a base. I think I saved this out. And let's use this again. And I like to cut a little dovetail in here. like that. And one of these. And we're just going to staple this on. And then this button, I guess it goes like that. It's a, I don't know if you can see, it's a, looks like the Statue of Liberty. It's going to go on here. And I honestly think I'm going to use glossy accent. I bought some glossy accent the other day. I don't know if I can get any more out of this. This is about empty. I might have to open a new glossy accent. Oh, there's some coming out here. I'm going to put some under there too. I'm going to put some on the button. Now, I'm going to clip this just for a bit to hold it while it dries. And we'll let that dry. I got one more button, but I think I'm going to save it. I think I'm done with the buttons. Let's look at some of our other clusters here. Oh, here's a yellow. Oh, yeah, it's yellow. Let's put the yellow in here. I kind of like that. Let's do it with tape. We're just going to build an angle here. Kind of like that maybe, and like that. We could take this little bit of red and put on the end of one of these Or maybe even up at the top. And these are scrappy clusters. These are geometric. I'm just making them with leftover inchies. I kind of like that. And let's put the other one down here, maybe. Let's cover that up. Put it. I can get it off. Right in there. And we'll put that there. Need something there. Yeah. All right, now I need a base. A gold base. Let's cut that instead of tearing it. You still see the barcode on it. Now put that there. Maybe, do I want to dovetail that? Let's snip it a little. Cut a triangle, that's geometric. And let's staple this. Now, I could stop there, but I won't. What happened to that heart button I had? it probably disappeared on me too. I always lose the things I want. Is that it? It needs something under it if I use it. I don't know. This is kind of like a little sunflower button. Too small. I don't know if I like any of them. Let's use this string. Let's use this string. And what? Find one that I like here. Not doing it for me. How about another snip of this red? Got to sneak up on it. Now, where's that heart? Oh, I like that. And I'm going to glue that on. Maybe about 5 clusters, that'll be enough. And then I'll go on to something else. And we're just going to let that dry. I think I can take this off. Let's do one more and we'll call it my cluster exploration done here. I'm going to save this button out. I'm going to put it with we could do a couple of these that didn't Let's do a Brad one. Put that button in here. With the button box, let's put these other buttons in here. Couple of hooks here. I save those when I get towels and stuff. All right, well, let's see what I want to do. We want to use this. Well, let's continue the inchy thing. And let's use the gold. This time I'm going to stir it. I like the torn edges. I'm a torn edge person. And we want that, and let's use some of this other that I cut. Is that going to be too thick? I guess I'm not going to use that. I'll save that for something else. Let's use this. Let's tear this in half. Make another. You know, it might be fun. Let's try. Get out a bigger needle. Let's see if I can thread this in my needle. Get in there. I don't know if I can thread it in there. Let's cut it at an angle. Get me a little point to thread through my needle. Like that. And what we're going to do, let's start on the outside. We're just going to let that hang. I don't know if I have enough. I kind of like that. Let's let this hang. Now, do I want it to hang that way? Where's my brad? Let's cut this to a point. like that. And I'm going to try something else here. I don't know if I can. Let's tape this. I don't plan these out. I don't know what I'm going to do until I do it. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I better put this needle away before I lose it. It's one of my favorite ones. This little needle book came from Ruth Lamb, and I sure am using it here. This big needle tends to fall out of it, though. It's a yarn needle. I think I had it in here somewhere. All right, I was going to put... Oh, I got one out. I have to decide. I feel like this needs some more. Let's put all these little inchy things back. What's this? Is some blue ribbon. I don't know if an inchy on there floats my boat or not. That kind of works. Yeah. I'll use the awl. Don't know if I can get that in. There we go. No, it's not going. It's not going through that tape. Doesn't like to go through the tape very well. Oh, I'm liking that. Now I have to do something with this up here, but put this stuff away before I lose it. I thought I had all of these in a baggie. Do you think I could find the baggie on my desk? No, where did it go? There's something I'm doing. We still have our little chickies, peacocks, whatever they are. I'm looking for my little baggie. It disappeared on me. It probably fell on the floor too. Here it is. I'm going to put all of these back. Honestly. Look, I got a little scrap. Could put that star on it. Nope, I don't like it. I don't think these inches, well, yeah, I think they are an inch. I cut them for, they're not all the same size. These happen to be the same size, but I cut them for, I was doing an inchy swap, and I think I used a few of them, but I cut several of them, a lot of them. Should just toss them. No. Yeah, I stopped doing them one at a time. Get in there. Who knows? I might find my needle here. Got some little hooks. I'm about done here. Hold the phone. I'm not so good with the inchy stuff. Smaller stuff. I'm not really, my hands are too big for all this small stuff. Oh, a little circle. Some little triangles. Some scrappies. All right. And there's a little cylinder. I think I can call that full. All right. Oh, I didn't get my star in there. Well, another day. There's a bobby pin. Put the star up here. All right. So now let's see what I want to do. I don't know if I like this hanging up here. Maybe if I just double it over. And put a staple in under that if I can. I don't know if I can get it in there. I don't think I can. I don't want to staple. I'm going to cut it off. I don't want to staple my front. We'll just trim this. There. All right. I don't know how much more I want to put on this. I kind of like that dot there. That's geometric. I don't know. It was just sitting out there. So I'm going to use it. I kind of like it right there. I'm going to save this for another day. Save those 2B things for another day. Using up my scraps. Why not use your scraps? Need something on it. We'll throw those 2 away. Let's see. Got some eyes. know what that is. Came off of something or other. I think I'm about done here. There's a tissue. That might look good on the back. I need one more thing on that to cover up that. Scraps. I'm piling them all up over there. That's just a little scrappy one. We're going to tape that down, hopefully. So just, it says spring clusters, but it's because we're making them in the spring. Spring's about over with. Today is May the 27th. So June is generally considered a winter or summer month. There. Okay. So here are my clusters. Let's get this thread out of the way. These are going in the, let's put this back in the bag. These are going in the pile of leftovers. I'll probably have a crafty lunch if I pull this out. Pile of cluster fodder. We're going to add to it. This could become kit 89. Actually, this is just a bag of scraps, but it could become a kit. Got some flowers there. All right. So let's put that back. Let's review my clusters. I kind of went on the darker tones, but I do like them all. I do like them all. I actually made 6 of them because I had that scrap one. Oh, and we got an extra little inchy. So here we go. Here they are. Let's put this one. I arrange them for a thumbnail or something. We'll see. So this was almost the last one. It's just
What I like about this one is I sewed that fabric through that piece, and I might be doing more of that. I kind of like that look. This is one where we used the little inchies and kind of stacked them up diagonally. Put a heart button on it. Heart is a geometric shape. This one is, it's either that might be the Tower of London or the Big Ben button. And that button is sewed on. It's not going to come off, but it's kind of wobbly. I think this is the Statue of Liberty here on this one. And it just got I like that one. This one was a scrap. This one was scrap. Just little pieces of leftovers. Have a black punch on that would be nice, wouldn't it? And this was the first one I did. This is on that faux leather. And it's just got some inchies and a button sewed on it with a tie. You know, I'm wanting a little black dot there. Let's see if I can get one. A little black circle. And I got to put these back in my watercolor. They're in my way. Let me get a punch. A little circle punch, maybe. That's a leaf. Those are my shapes. No, my little punch here. And a black paper. Let's just punch a circle out. And put that there. Of course. All right, where's my tape? Never quite done with this stuff. There, it looks geometric to me now. So the theme was geometric shapes. I mean, geometric, and this one looks the most geometric to me, but these others are geometric in that they're squares and rectangles and hearts and circles. The buttons are squares. So I'm very happy with them. I'm not unhappy. So that was fun. Let me get these off my desk. I'll just put them like this. And we'll move them in a safe place. I'm giggling because there's no safe places in this room. There are no safe places in this room. I want to put these back in the watercolor. I was watching the Frugal Crafter, Lindsay, the Frugal Crafter, and she was talking about these watercolors. So I went ahead and got a set because I really kind of want to build up my watercolor. I think they're student grade watercolors, but they sent and it's all in Chinese, so I can't read it. But they sent, get it out here, a swatch card and some postcards. It's kind of pretty. Very Chinese. I'll probably use that on a card or something. Put them. I wanted to put those back in the box, so I didn't want to lose them. So, what do I have out on my desk? Scissors and a bobby pin and scissors. And my needle thing. Okay, let's come out and chat. Did Roy come in? Hi, Cheryl. There's Cheryl. Janet. Hi, Janet Nash. She said, there's Cheryl Healing Vibes sent your way. Cheryl says, Fib Diggity friends, ribbons. Yay. Allison is here. Hi, Allison. Janet's here. Cheryl's here. I thought I saw Roy come in. There's Roy. Janet, you would feel at home here on Long Island. We have thick morning fog. Thick morning fog. Journey came in. Hi, Journey. Allison. I'm just kind of saying good morning. There's Carol. Hi, Carol, the magical touch. Good morning, ladies. Roy is here. He says, love me a pair, little sis. Our eats turned out to be a bit sloppy to eat sandwich style. Sophia's here. Hi, Sophia. Journey said good morning. Journey's passing out the morning coffee. Tina, good morning, Tina, if you're out there listening. Roy says, hi all, today's breakfast menu, egg, tomato, and avocado on English muffin. That does sound good. I'm going to have a sip of water. Kimberly's here. Kimberly's one of our early birds. Carol says, thank you for the tea, Journey. You remind, it was tea that she's passing out. You reminded me that water was hot, so I had to go make it. Oh dear. Little sister Cheryl says good morning to Journey. Journey's here. Roy says TGIF Meri and a happy Friday to all you lovely atelierettes. Give a group hello and a sincere hug to everyone. Sophia came in. Good morning, all you early birds. Cheryl says, good morning, Meri. Good morning, all. Balcony time. My friend of a very long time is saying goodbye to his mom, so I will be in the balcony. And I love you all, and thanks for reading this. Aw, Cheryl. Deb had to leave. Rhonda, I think Rhonda, she was here. Rhonda's here, way back there. I don't know, she might have had to leave. Dee Dee was in here earlier. Angie says, it's sad. Okay, I'm back to the top of my chat to where Angie was talking about Texas. There's Rhonda. Kimberly, you are here and everywhere. Yay! Dependable, double yay. Angie says, good morning to all that came in to chat. Mina's here. Hi, Mina. All right, what am I going to do next? You know, I ran across this. Vivian the Beauty. I think I made a tag, or I was going to make a tag. I think this is a tag that I made. I think I meant that as a transparent page. That goes with my transparent journal, so I'm not going to do anything with that. Look at these kids in the trailer. Can you guys see that picture? That is fun. It looks like they have veggies in there with them, or maybe sugar beets. They're holding something in their lap. He's got a basket in his lap. And they're not in a well, they could be a trailer, it's a wagon. I'm wondering, let's try something here. Let's just put this photo out. This will go with my transparent journal. I'm going to take I'm going to see if I can't blow up this picture here. I need my camera. Oops, that was me. You don't get to see me. You probably did. An ugly picture of me. There I am. Can you see me? Hi. Hi. I don't know if you can see me or not. Oh, you only see my head. Where am I? Well, you get to see my hair. I see me. Oh, there I am. I'm upside down there. All right, that isn't what I want though. Let's flip this around. Flip. Now, oops. How does this go? Let me minimize. I'm going to have to close out my YouTube. And get the camera out. No. Where's the flip on this thing? Photo, video, more. I thought that was the flip. There. What I want is to get a good picture. And I'm going to have to stand up. Of these kids in the wagon. I have to swipe with this phone and this tablet, and it's hard to swipe. Did that take a picture? I can't tell. I think it did. All right, let's see if that worked. You see my desk here. I don't know. I can see my desk. You guys probably, I don't know what you guys are seeing. Let's go back to YouTube. I want to go back to YouTube. Come on. Oops. We got Penelope here. And my chat. Hi, let's see. Rhonda, Mina, Roy. What did Roy say? Pear sauce. Pear sauce. Okay, now I want to go to, I'm lagging here. Put my red dot on. Okay, now I want to go out to my library. Sorry for the, and let's see what I have here for pictures. They're probably pretty. Oh, let's edit that. It takes some time. All right, we want to rotate it, rotate it, rotate it, and close this off. And let's do the lighting. Cozy. Original. Autumn. Deep. Oh, deep was good. All right. Let's save that. Please wait. This is a slower camera, so now I think I can, come on. Once I open it up, I think I can enlarge it. So I want to see. Oh, it looks like he's got a, can't tell. He's got a bucket in here. He's got a bucket there. Or no, that's the edge of the, that's an old buggy that they're sitting in. And they're sitting on this seat. And it looks like they got shorts on because they're their bare feet. And I can't tell what they're holding. She's not holding anything. Very interesting photo. I'd almost like to sketch it. We might come back to that later. Let's minimize it and go to chat. It's a nice photo there, though. Let's go to chat. Come on. Kimberly says, Beefy and I are out riding in our buggy, seeing what rascally rabbit ate in my garden. Yeah, I saw a rabbit hopping around the other day, Kimberly. I imagine the rabbits are hungry. Mina says, never an ugly picture, a glimpse of a beloved friend. Yeah, well, I don't know. Sometimes in the morning, you just kind of get up, and I don't put on all the makeup and comb my hair and everything to come into here. I'm upside down here. I got to turn it around. So you see what I look like in the morning. And it isn't always the best, but I am who I am. So what am I going to work in today? How about working in that cowgirl journal a little? How about doing some stuff in the cowgirl journal since Lori sent some fabric, and I got this lady on a horse, and I got these. I'm going to have to get it out though. And I got I really feel like sketching those kids. But we got this from the other day. I'm going to put that behind me. We were making that little journal. I got my bag of scraps here. Oh, you don't want to see behind me. I guarantee you don't want to see behind me. And here's what's left of my spring journal. All the goodies from that. That should be put away. That goes behind. Oh, here's the cowgirl stuff. and let's get the journal out. I haven't worked in this for a while. Oh, and I got the fairies to do too. Ah, too much to do. Hold it, I'm getting the cowgirl. All right, let's put this back. There's the cowgirl. Now I probably have to zoom out a little. Hold on. Who was it was showing her finished cowgirl journal? Somebody finished it. It was really cool. And I think Anne showed the cover of hers on Facebook. Let me zoom out a little. How does that look? Now, I need to come up just a little more. So, I have stuff here. All of this goes in that spring. I have spring stuff left out here. Hold on. Okay, hold the phone. So, oh, got the music box going over here. So I could work on this a little. And my journal opens, but it kind of opens wonky because of the way I bound it here. But I don't mind that. It kind of wonks out on this side. I actually think I could put this. I made it to go over here though. I made it to go right there. But before I put it in, I think I'm going to work on this. So let's close this up. This spine is kind of wonky. I might, not now, but I might take this off and try to straighten this spine out a little. It's kind of wonky the way I did it. It goes at an angle, and that's the way I put this in. I might be able, no, that's paper. I might have to cut it there and redo this, because I'm not sure I like that being so, see how it goes at an angle? I needed more, I needed it to fit down in there better. In fact, I'm not liking this at all. I'm going to pull it up. I might be able to save it. Meri never says she's perfect. That's not my style. Perfection is not my style. I think I can save this, so. Probably knock everything off on my desk. There's nothing wrong with redoing stuff if you don't like it. I'd like to get at it this way, but I'm afraid I'm going to knock stuff off. You can see how good this, I think this was put on with that duct tape. You can see how good it held it. There. Now, we want this to go in better. It might be, cut this out in my way. I'm sure that I cut it the same size, but by the time I put all this other stuff on it here, that might be what's causing it to this. I'm going to cut this, or I could just fold it under. Let's cut this extra bit here off. I think that's causing our issue.
I should be using my old scissors. That's all gummy. Let's throw that away. See, this is the third spine, so this goes down in there like that. And is that going to be flat? I think that's much better. I think it's much, much better. But it needs to be glued down. I'm wondering, I don't think I can get that off. That's the flat part. That actually goes there. I think that's going to fit much better. So, we're going to try to put some more tape on here, I think. What time is it? 7:30. Today is Thursday. I think Scrap Chick comes on today at 9. I think I'll be okay. I'm going to cut this to the end of this, which would be right about, let me mark it, or just clip it right about in here. And then I think Tanya and Lisa might come on later today. Oh, today's Friday. I'm sorry. Today's Friday, Meri says. Sorry, guys. Today is Friday. Paint Girly will come on. I'm sorry. I missed it. Paint Girly will come on. And that's pretty good. Let's get this a little more right in here. Paint Girly and Barb Owen. Barb Owen will come on around, I keep forgetting her time. I think it's 1 or 2 Eastern. 2 Eastern, I think. 1 Central. And Paint Girly will come on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern. There's, oh, and Lena? Yeah, it's Drama Free Friday. I'm sorry.
Lori is on at 10 and Lena at noon. Thank you, Carol. And also Barb Owen, but I think Barb Owen was going to take some time off. I can't remember what day, so you might check to see if Barb is on. I think she was going to take a little time off. Now on this side, I want this to come in. I need this to hook onto the, I don't want it to, I need it to come into there. So I think I'm going to put my tape over on this side and do that after I do this. So let's put some tape over on this. And of course, it's going to be crooked. Let's just cut that there. Maybe I can straighten it out. This tape is sticky stuff, I have to tell you. I think that's as far as... oh, that's what I thought was going to happen. That was just Crayolas and duct tape over the cliff. Oh, look. Let's do this. No. Better that than painty water. My painty water is safe over on the other side. I'm careful with that. It's not the easiest thing to do. Here's what I need. Hold on. Let's put a strip of this, or several strips onto here. Let's leave we need a release paper on this. Because it's sticking as I'm trying to place it down. There. Now let's try this again. Get that right there. And this will come down to... there. Now I won't have this to deal with. It's got release paper on it. Woo! Now let's bend this back a little. It's not the easiest to do because I've already got it in the journal. I'm just trying to fix it up. There. And that'll smooth out. All right. If I can get this under, I don't know. Yeah. We'll see if this holds. It sticks to itself good. All right, so now what I want to do is bring this over. And I want to make sure that it's... I think that extra piece in there was what was causing my spine to warp, to go diagonally. So this is still sticky, and it should stick to what's on here. It likes to stick to itself pretty good. This doesn't in there, but let's fix that too. Let's see if I can't clean this up a little. I'll pull this off. And just clip this. Hopefully I can clip it off. Clean it up a little. And we'll put another piece of tape over that. It's better to do this now and rework it than go ahead and put everything in it and be sorry about it. I was thinking about just leaving it, but all right, hold on. I need to deal with this. Get that glued down and pull this up. I'm not getting a hold of it. Knocking things off on the floor over here. Come on, what you doing?
guess I'll just take that whole thing off. Put that down like that. Now we need to take this off. I think I got a good hold on it there. This is my third. One, two, three. Oh, I think I'm liking that so much better. It's an extra effort, and of course I bent my page there working on this, but it'll flatten out again. Now let's bend it up, and now it's still not going the way I want it to. Now the lights, sunshine's in my eye here. Eastern sunshine. It closes up okay. I think it's better than it was, but it's still kind of going at an angle there. I guess it must be too large of a spine. Is Meri gonna take this off again? Yes, she is. She's not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. If Meri isn't happy, she's not happy. Easier to take this off. Might have to cut that spine down a little more. Let's put release paper on it. I might have to cut this spine down a little. I think it's too big for the... How are you going to do that? I'll figure out a way. It's this piece in here. This is called Wreck Your Journal. This is called Wreck Your Journal. All right, so we're going to take this other piece and put it over here. And we are going to trim this down. So, Meri, what are you going to do now? I can't move my chair. Paper towel. Ran over the paper towels.
hold on. It's like Laurel and Hardy in here. It's caught in my wheel. There. All right, hold on. I gotta find my cutting board. I'm honestly getting more organized. It's just that I get the stuff and I put it behind me while I'm streaming. I'll put this right in here. I'm going to cut this down a little. And Angie, if you're watching, if you're watching, close your eyes. I need to hold this while I'm cutting. I'm gonna cut it down because it's causing it to angle. Actually cutting pretty good, I think. Oh, I cut that off. All right, well, we'll take it off. We'll just, this is not what I want. We can put that back on. I'm not too worried about that. I need to cut this down a little in my ruler. It has a 1/2 inch gap there, but by golly, I might just make 2 in the end. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I'm not happy with it the way it is. I go through these struggles when I make my journals, but you know what? I'm always happy with my journals after they're made. They're not all perfect, but that's okay. Is that even cutting? I don't even see where it's cut through. I wonder if I could cut that with my scissors. It's my big scissors. I don't even see where it cut. Cut it easier with my might have to do this in segments. Mary's wrecking her journal. Actually, I'm fixing it. I think I piled my spine up. I think I had the inner part the right size, but I added stuff to it. And yeah. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I hope Rosemary's not watching. Rosemary would be watching and shaking her head. What in the world is Meri doing? All right. Get my cutting board out of the way. Now I've only got two flaps here. You know, I might just be happy with 2. Let's take this. This was my 3rd flap. In here. And it actually went up on... Boy, it's really messed up in here. I don't know if I can get all that goo off. Let's take it out. Let's take it off. If I can, without ruining it too much. I don't know if I can get it all off. I might be doing it more harm than good. I got to get it up to my nose. Sorry, guys. Angie, I hope you're not out there looking. There. Gunk. Now, let's take this and put it up here. And I want to see if I can't get this back on as a 3rd. I might have to do it after I put my spine in. I don't know if I can get a 3rd in there. My spine might be too small. Let's go ahead and put my spine down again. It'll be okay in the end. That still. Can't see. That's my problem. I don't see a darn thing in here. I think that closes better, but it's still kind of angling. It's better. It needs to
close this way. Now, see, I shouldn't be angling because I got the gutter there. Now, this comes, well, I taped that down. I've got one mountain. Now, feel like ripping the whole thing off. I don't like it. I don't like anything about it. I'm going to take the whole thing off and do it all over again. I don't like it. It's not fitting. I'll make me a new spine. It's just a mess here. This is too wide for this. And it was going at an angle. So let's just throw this away. I'm frustrated with it. And don't worry about all of this. It'll be covered. I don't know if I could save this for anything. Might go on a tag or something. I'm too frustrated to do anything with it right now. I think my spine needs to be really small because, and I tried to lengthen it, but I don't think I accomplished the lengthening, the widening. So I'm going to put that aside because I'm frustrated with it right now. You guys are probably telling me all sorts of things while I was doing this, but, you know, I get in the zone. Let's go to something to relax a little. Tape stuff. I probably have frustrated you guys just watching. All right. Let's work on the folder part. Woo! That was a trial. I'll have to figure out this. I'll have to figure out the spine. I liked what I did in here, but it wasn't working for me. Let's go do this. On here, I put faux stitching around here. But you know what? You know what? Uh-oh, Mary's got ideas again. Uh-oh, Mary's going to do something she actually enjoys. Let's get my big needle out. Is that it? That's that big darning one. I don't know if I can keep this in here. It keeps coming out on me. Where's this one? Thirsty now. I have to do my mountains and valleys again. Let's thread this needle. The yarn's a little bit too big for the eye of this needle. There it goes. And it doesn't matter what side I start on because they're both going to be now I have to figure out, I didn't glue my pockets down yet. Let's start. Let's start right in. Let's start right in here. No. Let's start right here. If I stitch it, let's tape them down first. Mary's thinking we want to tape these down. I think Rosemary used glue. And tape right here, but that won't go down very good. I want to tape this one down. I want to tape these down. And get a sheet of paper. If I put this all the way down, I don't want to tape. And this would just be a skinny one if I taped there. Let's tape this. I think Rosemary said this was just a small one. This pocket here, you just put a little piece in there. And then this one would go all the way in, I think. I think that's how she had it. And this one will go down further. This one will go all the way down. So we could actually stitch that. I think I only want to tape here. And do I want to tape it or glue it? Let's tape it. It's hard to get a big piece in there. I think Rosemary glued hers. Let's glue it. And this is just scrap paper. I don't think I'm saving that for anything. I want my glue to come out. All right. We're going to call that good. I hope it holds. Now, I think I'll just stitch. I think I want to stitch. And what happened to Penelope? Let's use Sharon's pokey tool. See if I can't poke some holes in here. I don't know if I can see them. Mary's always up to trying something. I'm going to kind of double stitch this, but that's okay. I don't mind the pencil and the thread, the pin and the thread. However it's going to be, it's going to be. I'm generally happy with my journals in the end, although I will say that several times I go through some shenanigans when I'm making these. And I don't know how many I need here. Let's go ahead and do my... Is it going to go in there? I used, what you're seeing on here is walnut ink. I just painted it on the file folder. This is a file folder here. And I really like how that came out. And this, we carved a stencil for the brand. This is the brand right here. I'd like to do a cowgirl doll. I get so involved in these that I need 3 months. I need a half a year to do these caboodles. And before I know it, the next one is out. I'm going to have to make me another accordion to fit on there. I think, well, I don't know what I think. I think I'll just wait, look at it when I have more time to figure things out, not online. It'll work. It'll be okay in the end. Instead of doing 1/2 inch spines in there, Rosemary left a 1/2 inch in between each mountain. I might only leave a 1/4 inch. I think that I had too much space for my spine in between. I think if I shorten the valley, or maybe not even do a valley, it will shorten the width of my spine. I'll try it. I've got plenty of file folders. I think. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. And I'm liking it on the back too. But it always takes me a while. What is it? It's almost 8:30. The above was plant info that came to my mind. Back to coffee. Cheryl said they have plant panels for your walls now for inside. They are so beautiful. And nothing to do on your part once per month except let the person into to make sure all is working. A plant wall. Are you talking like plants that grow? Plant wall. Oh, Janet. Bye, Janet Nash. Becky said, I'm almost ready for my second cup of coffee. I'm probably giving you guys coffee nerves here this morning. This part is working good for me. I'm liking this. But if something doesn't work on your journal or whatever you're making, don't be afraid to take it apart and redo it. You know, you only get good at journal making by making journals, and you're going to make mistakes. And, you know, sometimes you can live with the mistakes, and sometimes you can't. Sometimes you've got to get it out and redo it. And in this case, I couldn't live with that diagonal. That it wasn't fitting. The spine was not fitting. Now, I don't think I will stitch in here. I would have to reach in. Well, I could still reach in this way and stitch up this way. I'd probably have to start down here. But you know, when I fold it, this is going to close up. But I could, well, I'd have to start here, stitch there, stitch around there, come down there. Then probably end my thread, because then I need to start here and stitch that way. Let's finish stitching down to this point. Or I could stitch to this and make another little hanger thing. See, this goes through real nice with one layer. But when you get 2 or 3, 4 layers down here, it's a little bit harder to poke. Probably could even poke this with my needle. Now, these are going to be shorter. I might go from there to there. We'll see. Where is it? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to make my little valley. Rosemary left a 1/2 inch between each mountain, but I think I'm going to have to make that shorter for mine because my spine needs to be smaller. I guess I can do a small stitch here. Except it's ending on the back. Let's come back through. Let's go back through this one. And make a knot. Thank you all for coming and bearing with me this morning, hanging out with me. I did clusters and I opened Happy Mail. I showed you my thrift haul, which was basically yarn and a tin box. And then I showed those music boxes. And I want to make that album. And I think I'm going to use this one in the album. But I'll have to figure this out. I don't know. This... Oh, it's kind of a slow song. I'm hoping I'm going to have enough thread here. I hope that, there. All right, let's see. Leave a tail. Come down, around. I think I will. We're going to find out. We're going to start over here. I think it'll be easier. I don't know if I'm going to use this one or not. We'll figure out. I'll have to figure out those others and listen to them. To me, those music boxes don't have a good. But somebody said once they're enclosed into they sound louder, but I'm not sure. But if I do this on an album, this is going to have to rest on the bottom of the album, which would make the album. I have to think about that, whether I want to use that or not. But I got them. I got them. We're going to play with them, the music boxes. Rosemary, I ordered the one from Amazon, but I didn't like it. It wasn't, I couldn't hear it. And you had to crank it. If you stopped cranking, the music would stop. I didn't like that. The one I got. And then I messaged Rosemary and asked for the link to hers, but I don't think I ordered the same one as Rosemary, come to think of it. Come on. I need to get in there. Yeah, I'm liking how this pockets. Now I'm not going to stitch or glue this down because once you fold it like that, well, if you open it up, I might have to take a stitch or I might have to, because once you open it up, I guess I could only do it on this because I think if you open it up this way, then those tags have a tendency to move in. So I might have to put some tape. I'm not sure I could get all the way down in there. Might have to glue that. Oh, I keep knocking things off over here. I'm going to have to clean it underneath the cliff. Let's see where I'm going here. Now, I'm going to put another little hole in here because I want to top stitch there. Right here. Yeah, I think, did I glue that? Oh, I glued that down. These are going to be, this one's going to be harder to get to, but I think I can. I'm always doing something. Don't want to unthread my needle. That's good. What did I do? Oh dear me, what did I do? Can I come back through that? I wanted to go under. It's all good, Meri. It's all good. Don't panic. I'm liking it. I'm liking the thread on there. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but I'm liking it. To make my holes a little bit bigger here. I can find it. My lighting's not good. I can't see anything. Now, I am going to come back through this one again and make another knot. I like these little hanging threads. Some people don't like them, but I'm partial to them. Becky said, I just went and checked Vicki Ross's community tab. Hi, old friends, an update. As you know, we moved into a motor coach last November. We call her Bertha. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Thanks, Becky. I saw that somebody said it was on the community, more info was on the community tab. Was that Cheryl? But I didn't, I forgot to go look. We're missing our Vicki Ross. Becky says, if you talk about, put a cup over it and see what. Put a cup over what? Wish upon a star. When you wish upon a star. Yes, Mary, a beautiful plant wall. Wow, Cheryl. Am I understanding that people come and check on it every month or so? All right, so what one do we want to do next? This is going to be kind of hard to do because I already glued that. Well, I guess I can get in there. So let's go ahead and poke our holes. I've got a little thread left here for a cluster. Poke a hole there, and I want one there. What time is it? I don't want to extend my time. Paint Girly is coming on at 10. And I think Lena comes on at 11, that I understand right, 10 or 11. I'm not sure if that's Eastern time. 10 Eastern for Paint Girly, 9 my time, Central. And Lena, Miss Lennox, 210. I think if I read above, she's coming on today at 11. And Barb Owen. And Becky, when does Barb Owen come on? 2 Eastern, 1 Central. Teresa, I miss Teresa. Hi, Teresa. She's off to make breakfast. Hugs all and bye, Mary. Oh, I'm always missing saying hello to somebody. She went on to say that they were talking about Vicki Ross, that they were having trouble getting internet speeds high enough for her to do videos. Oh. Huh. Well, she might not want to do mobile phone, but Verizon has pretty good internet speeds, but she's down in, is she down in Arkansas? She's down south, so I don't know what she has. Okay, so I'm going to cut another thread here. I like this. I got some more of this, only I got it in black, I think. I like this artiste thread, but I did notice that they have the thinner threads too, but I like this thicker crochet thread. And let's just cut off a length here. And all I'm doing is stitching around my stitches here. But I like the accent. I like the accent on it. And this takes time. It takes extra time to do all this stuff. But, you know. All right, I think. Yeah, I think I want to go in here. That's how I did the other one. And tie a knot. And I usually tie my knot 2 or 3 times. I never trust that it's not going to fall through. Yeah. All right, we're off to the stitches again. And these that are only 1 layer go faster if I can find the holes. She's a wealth of art knowledge. Yes, Vicki is very talented, especially her portraits. She's taken a lot of classes. I don't think she was formally trained like at a school, but she took a lot of classes with different instructors, different designers or painters, people who've been actually out there. She's more of a fine artist than I am. I'm more of a, I do it more for fun. I don't try for a lot of realism and stuff like that. Not even in my landscapes and stuff. I'm more of an illustrative person than a, like when you see me sketch my faces and everything, they're more illustrative than fine art, a realism type thing. But that's okay. It's just different styles. I'm not saying any one is better than the other. I'm just saying that I don't do the same style. But she has done some really interesting things on her videos. And Vicki said she needs views. So if you can play her in the background some to help her out. Let me say something about that though, because I think YouTube knows when you set a playlist on and walk away and just let it play. If you're listening to it or interacting with it, I think they know that you're actually there. But I was reading their latest, where was I reading it? And it actually is not good with YouTube if you just, and I used to do that to help people get to their 4,000 hours, but I don't think YouTube appreciates just setting up a playlist on. Now, I could be misinterpreting that, but I don't think I am. I think they know if you're just, and that bothers me in a way because a lot of us sit and listen to YouTube while we're doing our art. You know, a lot of us just sit there and listen to videos while we got our hands crafting or arting. So I read it someplace on YouTube in their sheets. I don't know if I'm going to get that. Yeah, I guess I am. Oops. Now I'm going to come back, hopefully come back through this one, if I can find it. Yeah. And tie a knot. Oops. That didn't help. That wasn't the one I wanted to go back through. I went back through it all right and unthreaded it. I wanted to go back through the top one. Whew, it's warm in here. I think we're going to have a warmer day today. It helps if you like the occasional video or leave a comment while playing the playlist. That's true, Carol. Yeah. Becky says, if you want to learn about pastels, Vicki is amazing with them. Vicki does really good pastel work, Becky is saying. I don't do much with pastels. And Vicki Ross is really, did you put, yeah, Becky put in Vicki Ross's, a link to Vicki's channel. She's really good with portraits too. what I like about her art is her portraiture. All right. Maybe one more knot in there, just to make sure. Whoops, I unthreaded my needle. It caught on the corner over here. I'm going to snip it off. Alrighty. Well, I might get this one done. We'll have this side done. I didn't come down on this. I should have. Maybe I'll go back up. But see, it will fold like this, and I like what's happening over here. But I don't know if I want to do this side because I only have it part way there, part way there. I guess I could. But all these others are going underneath of the flaps. Okay. Let's rethread my needle. I'm going to do... See, I didn't do this either. Over here. If I start here and work around like that, I think I will. I'm going to tie it into here. Can I do that? Let's tie it. No. Come under it. Or I could just do a separate one. This side here is a little bit harder to do because I have to go through more than one layer. It's even harder to poke. I wonder if I use my awl, if that'll be any easier. I don't think so. I think it's just as hard to use the awl as the needle. The awl needs to be cleaned. Oh, a little cap is coming off here. I'm going to have to fix that back up. I'll make a long stitch there. Yes, she understands skin tones. Yes, she does. Carol says, good idea, Becky. I know they just would, I just know how they would know. It's not like we were in a live chat or anything. Well, yeah. I read it on one of YouTube's guides. I didn't, it wasn't anything that I picked off of somebody. I read it on an official YouTube thing. I don't know if they were talking about TOS, or
terms of service or what? I think what they know, Vicki, is it's not like, it's like if you're going through a playlist and you just set it on and you listen 8 hours to different videos in the same playlist. That's probably how they know. And they're probably thinking you're not sitting there for 8 hours, although you could be. And I haven't heard of any instance where YouTube actually has come down on that. I think it was just in the description, in the toss. It was just language. I haven't heard. But I think how they would know is if you just say that there were 150 videos in a playlist and you just let that, although they have looping, they have the looping thing on there. But they probably pick it up from how long you listen. Like if you listen 5 hours in the same, well, maybe 5, but maybe, 10 hours or something like that. And if you do it consistently, they're probably, yeah, I mean, like say you do the same person every day for a week or 2 weeks or something like that, or 3 weeks. What they're saying is you are cheating on the views. And especially if it's your own. If you watch your own videos. This is the last one I'm going to do as far as stitching this morning. I'm going to have to, her bead cap is coming off here. I'm going to have to put some glossy accents or something on it. It goes much easier when it's only one layer of paper. But I haven't heard of anybody being reprimanded for listening. It might affect monetization. I read it someplace out there. I'm going to take this and we're gonna fix this before I forget about it. If I can see what I'm doing. Terrible lighting in here. I think I got it on there. Now I'm just going to set that aside and let it dry. And hope that holds it. Remember, if you are missing someone, you have to put it out to the universe so they will show back up. Yes. I found that out with Azure too. I was commenting about, where's Azure? And she showed up. Yes, she did. I'm going to start over on this side. She's been in here a couple times. And let's see. I guess I'll tie a knot there. Tie another knot. And who was else were we missing? Oops, sorry guys. I bumped the camera. Sorry. Susan Jarrell. Susan Jarrell showed up. Who else were we missing, Becky? And they showed up. I'm missing Lori, Montana, and Mitzi.
I'm missing Mitzi and Lori in our morning chats. But I understand 4:30 in the morning comes pretty early. But I miss them. You know, if they're not here, at least they know they're being missed. Yeah. Tell the universe. I'm going to snip that off a little. You're talking metaphysically, not YouTube. Oh, okay. So tell the universe and they'll show up in your lives, you mean? They'll say, here I am, Becky. Give you a phone call or write you a letter or somehow visit you, let you know they're still alive. Yeah, I can't see. I can't see. She wasn't talking about YouTube. Come on. What are you doing? What are you caught on there? I'm not. I knotted it. Oh no. Oh no. That was a knot where it shouldn't be. That happens with longer threads. There, I got it out, I think. Got one of them out. It loops together and then it knots. I might have to take this out, unthread my needle and redo this. Take out the knot. Sometimes it helps if you unthread your needle and then it works itself out here. Come on. What did you do? Well, I probably won't get this all stitched in 1 minute. I'm going to set this down. I'll deal with the knot later because in 1 minute, Lori Paint Girlie's going to come on. So let me reach over here. I tore my spine out of my journal this morning. I did my thrift haul and look what I found. I found my needle. I found my other needle that I lost. Woohoo! That I was looking for. Saying, where did my needle go? Where did my needle go? It's right here. It still has its thread in it. I did clusters this morning. I did Happy Mail and thrift haul, music boxes, and yarn. And I did clusters and I tore my spine out of my journal. I want to fix that. And I've been working on my art journal, my cowgirl journal. So that's about all I got done today. I wonder how they'll look here. Can you see them? For my thumbnail, just put them like this. I think you guys can. These are geometric, supposedly geometric, but I do have geometry on here. I got circles and squares. My buttons are squares. This was with Susan Hiles, and I forgot to put her link in the description box. Susan Hiles at Susan Hiles Art and Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. I'll go put the links to their channels in after the stream. I'll put it in the description box. So have a great day, everybody. I bumped my camera and everything's crooked now. That's more crooked. I'm giving you all a ride. It says on my film to rotate device.
There. How's that? So have a great day. Lori Paint Girly is coming on. Becky dropped a link to Susan's channel. So if you go to Paint Girly, PaintGirlee, you will see Lori. Have a great day, and I will see you later tonight at 7:30. Bye.